Okay, now we have sound.
And so hopefully now, when it's caught up, we should for the issues this afternoon. It hopefully is clear. It was clear.
It doesn't look like it's behaving itself. We get everything just right and then it stops. Hopefully, do you know what? I didn't drop a frame at all yesterday. And now, hopefully, we're live and we can sort the issues as they come up. So, good afternoon, I hope you're well. So there is a little bit of a stutter there, isn't there, today? I can hear that myself. I'm just trying to work through that as the internet settles down. Just playing catch up, so any feedback. Hello Sil, I hope you're well. Just trying to have 3 pairs of hands when I've only got one. Models, good afternoon. Hope it's not too cold. Actually, it's not bad. I'd like to get a clear picture and no drop frames or minimal drop frames, which is a bit of a pain at the moment. At Liverpool, it gets out and it's lovely. Lots of internet, lots of space. Not many heavies up there. In fact, no heavies up there. We do have Sun Express as an addition to Jet2, Ryanair, and of course EasyJet at Liverpool. And then you get the odd Eastern for a football charter. And then of course they've got the flight school there, but we don't have the beloved A330s, A350s, Dreamliners, and of course the one and only A380, which we're expecting a second one to become a permanent fixture at Manchester, with Global adding to the fun from the 21st of May at this airport. So hopefully the wind noise is reduced. Now it is windy here today, but I've been working through a few issues and hopefully that will cause us less of a problem as we go on. So today we find ourselves at Wood End Lane, did want to go a bit closer, but with it being bank holiday weekend, it is extremely busy for passers-by, which is why the internet might give us a bit of an issue today as well. That will be sorted in coming days. Seems to be settling down a bit now, and so what we need to do is stay on the sweet spot, and if we can do that, then that will make for better footage as well. And so I'm just going to put the other clamp on the tripod, and then I'll be able to monitor the chat as well. And so I did plan on going to the other part of the airport today, but as I explained, as it's busier due to the bank holiday, I've come to Woodend Lane, which took me a little bit longer than anticipated to get here. I didn't think I'd need to come here today. But hey ho, it won't spoil too much of the fun. We'll be here for a couple of hours today, under test conditions of course. When the new equipment is fully ready to be rolled out and we've got the hang of what we're doing, I think we're going to get some pretty awesome results from that, folks. And so hello, if you've just joined us, welcome. We are at Manchester today, and Liverpool was a test just because I know the internet hoofs out up there. It's just that we don't get your favourites there, do we? So thank you to those that joined us yesterday. We're back at our happy place. It's Manchester, Sunday, bank holiday weekend. Transat, Air Transat that is, making their way. One of my favourite liveries, to be honest. Is it the 30th anniversary livery? And yes, it is. And the way to distinguish that is that it actually pays homage to their original livery by incorporating a silver stripe just before you see the blue bit at the end of the fuselage and the tail with the star on it. And so we're shrouded by trees at the moment due to our location, but that won't stop our enjoyment when they get the go ahead, of course, to leave the airport. And so I'd say we're in for a bit of a treat this afternoon, if I'm honest. You know me now, always the optimist. Let's have a look at who's arriving. And so those that weren't with us yesterday won't be aware that we're testing new equipment. That means that we no longer need the laptop because our encoder and streaming facility is all in one smart little device. Makes for much better footage, gives us recording ability and replay ability. When we get used to how it works, that is. And it will also give us some nice little overlays, which I will sample a little bit later on for you. And overall, just a nice little bit of kit that we've got on our hands now, folks. So thank you to everyone that supports the channel by liking, popping by, contributing in the chat, becoming a member of the channel, and of course those lovely super chats you guys give us as well. Very, very gratefully received, of course, and go straight back into making our channel better. And you will see those results in the coming days. Lovely Air Transat. 321 is it? I've got flight radar open yet. One of my favourite liveries, you will all be aware my favourite colour's blue. as outed by Ivy May yesterday, my little accomplice at Liverpool John Lennon Airport yesterday. Oh yes, I was gutted when I thought I missed this. I got it! Yes! It's the one with the swimming pool on the side. And so I thought I'd miss it, due in at 1:45, and it's actually 7 minutes early. I thought, do you know what? If it all goes pear-shaped and I can't get a space, I'm going to miss it. And I looked for it going back out, but couldn't find it going back out anywhere today. So that's until tomorrow now, folks. Oh, lovely 2-for-1 shot. Tasty footage on a Sunday. So I hope you're well. Got some hellos to do. Just going to level us out a bit. I've got some hellos to do. Welcome along. I hope you're good this bank holiday Sunday afternoon. Hello Silseg, Flightweight Models, good afternoon. Calvin Liu, hello there. Ian Harris, good to have you along. Can't catch a bite. Jay, how you doing? Long time no speak, must be all of about 2 hours. Colin Whitney, how are you? How's Rock Ferry treating you? Nathan Eccles, good afternoon. Good afternoon everyone, says Nathan. Dismantled the camera and put it back together again, and I deciphered that even when the external mic is plugged in, the internal mic works. How crazy is that? It should kick it out, but it doesn't. So we've covered that, plugged the shotgun mic back in and made a few adjustments, and hopefully I'm sure you'll tell me if it I mean, it's not going to cut everything out, but it should cut the majority of it out, hopefully. Another on approach. Just overhead. And so I didn't put this on until quite late this morning, this live, because I wasn't entirely sure if I'd make it. I know it's been quite busy, our household at the moment. Those in the Discord chat, and most definitely the moderators, will be aware one of our members of the household is actually being made redundant. So we've been frantically searching for jobs and preparing for interviews and stuff like that. And so it's required a little bit more tactics around, at the moment. Obviously not me. People always need the bus, right? And so if you could give us some feedback on how that's meeting you today, I'd be really, really grateful. Oh, Turkish. Let's get that Turkish, there it is. Nice. So I thought we'd have a couple of hours in the Manchester sunshine. And then I'll go home and have, I think we're on curry tonight. Done in the slow cooker, of course, homemade. Not by me. I'm not that good. Beans on toast is about my forte. Cheesy beans on toast if you're lucky. I must admit, I went in B&M's the other day and walked past the bean stand, as you do. There's like a wall of it, isn't there? £1.40 for a tin of cheesy beans. When did that happen? Oh my days. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I hope you're good wherever you find yourself this afternoon. And if you're off tomorrow, awesome news. I sadly am not. I'm required to go driving tomorrow, so hey mate, I'm only there for the loo day. And so I'm hoping, I don't know if I mentioned this, I can't remember. I'm heading to Malta. Oh, there we go. Trying to fine tune it so we can see a bit better. I'm heading to Malta in November for the Remembrance Day parade there. My uncle is marching in it, and so we're looking to get flights to go. And so I'm hoping to fit in a cheeky little stream for an hour or two at Lucca Airport in Malta later on this year. More details will follow. First of all, if it's allowed, because some countries don't like it. And that's why when I went to Tunisia we weren't able, because people get the camera took off them in Tunisia. You're not having mine. And we'll find a nice vantage point, of which I'm pretty sure I can find out. One of my auntie's nieces used to work for Air Malta, so I'm sure she'll know the airport pretty well. So I'll ask our Shirley and see what she says. So, I've got here just in time for it to go quiet again by the look of it. Couldn't make that up, could you? Yeah, I know when to turn up, when the planes are all stopped. And so I'm standing here, I've got my shorts on, and I don't regret putting my shorts on like I thought I would. Although we're out in the open, it's actually not too bad. My arms are a bit shivery. And so I've put my hoodie on, but my legs are absolutely fine. I thought I'd try and get... Hello Jacob the Walker, I hope you're well. I'm all good this side, my friend, and I hope you are as well. Jay says, or should I say, can't catch a bite. Ryanair in from Copenhagen next. Thanks a lot, mate. I can just see a light in the sky, and I think it's a little bit too far out for us at the moment, and so I was trying out flight radar and stuff like that, you know, just to put it in the corner of the screen and stuff yesterday, but it wouldn't play for me, and I think that was probably a little bit of panic on my part, because we were live and I was trying to watch for other things as well. And so what I'll do is I'll show you those that weren't with us yesterday, show you a little bit of the overlays and see what you think. You can see the tail of a Ryanair there just heading off, so we should be able. I can also show you these as well, but they don't have a TikTok one, so I can't show you the TikTok one. so that is same as YouTube, Becky's Live Aviation. If you would like to follow us on there, it'd be great to have you. And so we do have the ability to stream live on TikTok as well as Twitch and YouTube. However, TikTok won't give me the RTMP settings for me to do it. They want me to go through automation, which the device I use doesn't have TikTok automation, so I'm actually in talks with them to release that information for me. And if they don't want to release it, I won't stream on TikTok. It's as simple as that. Sure where I was going with that. It doesn't go right all the time, does it? We'll leave that Ryanair and go to this Ryanair. Seems really weird not having my laptop anymore. So, taking a little bit of getting used to. It's for the better, of course. I much prefer this way than previous. I'm not fighting with the sun to see the monitor anymore, which is all good. Don't have a laptop tripod anymore, which is absolutely mega. Which means that my setup is much smaller. And do you know what, guys, for the members, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a walk round, and I'm going to do that when we go off air, and so you can expect a new video for the walk round for our setup, just to let you know what's going on and which direction we're going, because you know I like to keep you up to date on that. So to say it's streamlined would it's much easier now to put up and take down, and then when I get the full hang of how to operate it fully, it will be just so much better. And the good thing with this, the way this setup works as well, is that I can have multicam as well. And I'm so tempted. I've got my camcorder and I've got another tripod there, and I'm so tempted to set it up. So tempted to set it up. But I think what we might do is leave that for today. I'm tempted to get another clamp so that I can attach it to the tripod and point it in a different direction. I think that's what we'll do. It's just more important to have great content for you at the moment for me. The multi-screens will come, the poshness will come. We'll head back for an arrival to the airport just in time for the tyre smoke. Did you see that? Ryanair taxis arriving. So one thing I did notice, I watched the show back yesterday, and it was much clearer than ever before yesterday. I did pick up on that. It was really good. And so Mark Plevin, congratulations, a member for 6 months. Thank you ever so much for your support, Mark. It's very much appreciated. Becky Davis, Lee, hello. Jacob the Walker, hello. Jill Champion, hello. She says, just popped in while I'm having lunch. Well, good to see you, my friends. Tanya, I think, is there as well. I've seen Tanya mentioned. Devil's Advocate, hello there. How are you? Great to have you along today. Hope you're doing good, whatever it is you're doing today. If you're new to us, welcome. It's great to have you. Why not drop in the chat and say hi? We've got some lovely people in there who will make you feel very, very welcome. Hey up. I can see a big one. Nice little replay for you. Just working out how the replay and stuff like that works. So, you know what? On the next arrival, we'll try it, guys. What do you think? Should we try that replay button on this one? See how we go. I need to play with this replay button and see exactly what we get out of it. Oh, love that. That's a bit awesome, isn't it? Here's your feedback and let me know what you think, guys. I'm quite pleased with that. Another incoming now. I'm going to focus on that one. It's just come in along the way. There it is. Be good for doing replays of go-rounds and stuff like that. Doesn't happen very often, but a really handy feature for us to have, isn't it? Absolutely stunning silhouette, the Dreamliner. I love the wings, how they change shape, don't they? They flex to give you that lovely shape. Oh wow, you can see the next 3 arrivals. How perfect's that lighting? I'm going to spin round so you can see, guys. But you can see the next 3 arrivals. How perfect's that lighting? You can see the next 3 arrivals coming in. That's pretty awesome, that. So 10 to 2, what time's the Emirates due out? Hello AJD, hello Albert GT. Jacob, enjoy your lunch, my friend. See you in a bit, maybe.
Shouldn't be possible.
next arrival, I think. This time, I'm sure that's an Egypt Air. It is an Egypt Air. Oh wow. Some fine adjustments. How stunning is that? Hello Craig, Sean, Thomas, I hope you're good. I love the Egypt Air livery. It is one of my favourites. I know I say that a lot, but it really is one of my favourites. It ticks all my boxes. My favourite colour is blue. I have an absolute passion for Egyptian history, and it's one of my favourites. It really is. We'll leave them as we quickly dart back for the next arrival, guys. The third in succession. Remember we saw those 3 lights in the sky. Privileged to see with such beautiful lighting this afternoon. Very nice spot this is, isn't it? A very nice spot indeed. Oh yeah, oh, just put me on the telly, Colin. Yeah, I'm way down the runway. I've come down Wood End Lane this afternoon. I wanted to go actually up by the crash gate, so if you know Manchester Airport, basically the crash gate is opposite the RVP. So just to show you where the runway visitor park is, the runway visitor park is over there, just there. That's the runway visitor park, and the hangar where the Concorde is. And we normally would be sort of further around over there, to be honest. Oh, that's a tree. No, that's too far. Further around over there, that's probably around about where we'd be beyond those trees as the fence zigzags around. But because parking was few and far between, and I'm pretty sure I've had my car bumped while I've been here as well, I decided to come down Wood End Lane this afternoon because it was a little bit quieter. So that just means we have a nice walk in the countryside to get where we're going. Not too bad, it's only about 10 minutes or so. And it's all flat as well, so mustn't grumble. Captain Harrison, hello there, hope you're well. So the A380, I'm just going to get a general on what we're doing with the A380 because it's right, departures. Normally 4 o'clock-ish, isn't it? I think the A380 goes. Seems quite a while. Maybe I'm wrong. It's Sunday, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. I saw it coming in. I drove alongside it up the motorway. Ah, there we go. It's estimated to go at 2:05. And so it doesn't look like it's moving. We'll have a bit of a closer look while we're waiting. Bit of a closer look while we're waiting. Can't see any movement at the moment with it. They normally would we'd normally see some movement very soon though. Just wondering if I can set this up so that you can see. I'm just going to have a look on see if I can show you. For the Emirates, and next arrival Manchester. Here's a white-red Jet 2. White red Jet 2. Don't see many planes around. We went for a time where we saw lots of planes or air tankers, because they tend to be plain as well. And not so much. And so, as that leaves the runway, I'll just show you a quick glimpse at where we're fixed on flight radar. This is the movements on flight radar at the moment, and from what I can see, Emirates is not yet pinging. So you can see my location on there identified by the blue dot, and you can see the plane that's just arrived, the Jet 2 plane, just arrived from Barcelona. As soon as I know what's going on, I'll try and give you a shot of that. Meanwhile, we'll have a look at our next arrival, folks. When the wind drops, it's lovely, that sunshine, but at present I've got my hood up on me hoodie over my cap just to keep the draft off my neck. Make it up, could you?
Manchester Airport live or whatever. Have you seen anything interesting?
Just a special
usual,
livery,
yeah.
just a special livery. EasyJet coming with a swimming pool on it. Nothing of note really this afternoon at the moment. Just an A321 with Neo livery coming in later, but no sort of nothing that I've seen that we've not seen before. So those that watched the stream yesterday will know that I had the new chief of fire here at Manchester Airport. I was talking to him, pure coincidence. I was there and he had dropped his son Harvey for a birthday present, which was a flying lesson with Raven Air. And so he was chatting to us yesterday. Very, very nice gent indeed. And so he liked and subscribed to our channel, and I said I'd give him a wave next time we see him. We'll be here, I would imagine. Very new and exciting role for him. He's taking up here as Chief of the Fire Service at Manchester Airport. How amazing would that be? Let's have a look and see if we've got any movement on the Emirates, because it should be beginning to move. And guess what it is? That was good, isn't it? Timed that very nicely indeed. just to show you what we're looking at the moment. And Eurowings have just arrived as well. Looks like Virgin are on their way as well. Just go back to the chat now. And so Captain Harrison is going into airplane mode, he said. Awesome. And Roger Knott, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Jet 2 have just arrived. They're quite fast. So there is another incoming to the airport as well. Just going to have a look on my flight radar and see what we've got on approach, which is the TUI from Cavalette. And then of course we did see, do you know what, I've just answered my own question. That's good, isn't it? So I did think to myself, I wonder if this is Benny Jet that's going back out that I watched on the airliner stream this morning. And it is. Back out to JFK. So, all arise for the King of the Skies. Heard that somewhere. Amazes me every time I see this aircraft. Absolute amazing piece of engineering. And so Roger's flying EK10 tonight from Gatwick. And so good afternoon if you have just joined us. This is Becky's Live Aviation and we're live at Manchester Airport for your bank holiday Sunday afternoon. You've joined us just in time to see the King of the Skies take his leave back to Dubai. So this beauty will soon be joined by another beauty in the shape of Global A380 from the 21st of May. At this very airport you can expect to see two A380s, even more fun coming up. Just arrived. They are going to do a little drive-by on us, and why not indeed? We'll stay with the King. Jet 2 just leaving as well. All heating up here at the side of the runway. You get some lovely engine noise from this vantage point. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's all engines roaring and it's all awesome if you ask me. And so just waiting for a gap and I can't see an arrival, and so I can see an arrival. Just a twinkle in the sky it is at present. And so our A380, the only camera you don't need a zoom for. Certainly is, dwarfing those trees. If you're new to us, don't be shy. You drop yourself in the chat and say hi. There are lots of lovely people in there to make you feel very, very welcome. Welcome along for a beautiful Sunday afternoon at the airport. Hello, coach. Hello, coach. Should we watch that again? At least we'll try to. It's not clicked on, has it? Let's try again. No, it's fine. I must have missed the button. Never mind. There's always next time. Let's get this incoming. You've got to be really careful with the A380 because its 4 engines can cause the phenomenon known as wake turbulence, and so they normally leave a little bit of time between departures. Lovely little silver aviation, that one. Yeah, I know that is an issue. You can hear lots of the aircraft now and not very much of me, can't you? So it is something I'm working on, folks. It is something that I'm trying to sort out. Hello, Steve May. And so what I need to do is I'm going to put a mic on me. So at the moment we've just got the one field mic. My thought process is that rather than have it as a shotgun mic, so to speak, so it's sitting on top of the camera at the moment, I want to move it so it's lower down, and that then should help with any wind noise. You know, if we get crosswind or you can get a lot of wind there that we can't do very much about with it where it is. And so I'm going to put a longer cable on it, whack it down the side, and then my thought process is to put my trolley by the side of it, and that should eliminate some noise for you. Shouldn't block it too much. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of those lavalier mics and stick that on me, and so that you can hear me as well. And so, saying that you can't hear me when the aircraft's passing, you might live to regret that, Lee. Got me chewing your ear off. It's all good though, right? Beautiful sunny day. Some lovely fluffy clouds after the rain this morning. Don't think it rained here. It did rain in Chester though. There we go, looking for a plane. There it is. And so what I'll have to do is just remember that when the planes are passing me not to speak, because then you won't have to not hear the fact that you can't hear me. I'll just speak when it's passed. You know how it works. You know how it works by now.
And Tanya for ice, well done and thank you so much. Passenger member for 6 months, thank you so much for your support. Unwavering as always, has always followed my harebrained ideas without question. And sometimes I need questioning, let's be honest. You're like, what are you doing? Are you mental? Yes, actually I am. And so hopefully Ivy May enjoyed the fair and she got me some candy floss. Enjoy your trip, Roger. Take care and see you very, very shortly. Have a safe flight. Welsh to the bone, hope you're well. And Mark, thank you so much. Mark has gifted Becky's live aviation membership. Really appreciated the support that you give us, Mark. Thank you so much. Blimey, that wind's got up, hasn't it? And so Welsh to the Bone has been the lucky recipient of said membership from Mark Blevin. And then the veiling is there as well, viewling. I'm quite sure how to pronounce that. And we've got Aer Lingus also preparing to take their leave. See them just coming from behind those trees now.
quickly followed by Jet 2. Two Jet 2s by the look of it. Just going to have a quick look at flight radar and see what's occurring and where these flights are heading off to. So the first, it's Corendon, I beg your pardon. Corendon are heading off back to Antalya. And then EasyJet, Jet 2. What? There's no Jet 2 there. EasyJet are on their way to Jersey, and we've got a Europe car liveried EasyJet plane behind that going to Sharm. On the approach, just over Mobley from Enfida is our EasyJet. EasyJet's coming out to play, Ryanair's coming out to play now, beg your pardon. Jumped in front, haven't they? There they are. It's just arrived, and just gonna. It's all going down now, isn't it? cold down here, folks. Really cold. Poor me in my shorts. I'm glad I bought my hoodie. It's bizarre, isn't it? When the wind drops, it's absolutely lovely. It's quite something else when you get that wind up. Hello Peter. Hello Donny. Hope you're good. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, by the way, today. Pretty awesome. We're at 86 at the moment. I wonder, can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? That'd be amazing if we could, guys. Really appreciate that. So, are you off tomorrow, or are you like me and you're working? I've got a 9 till 6 duty tomorrow, but I want the loo day because I want to go to Malta in November with my mum to watch my uncle, and so I'll take a couple of those days as opposed to the holidays which I've already booked in. And so I'm down to work this bank holiday and the next one, but you will still be able to get obviously some lovely streamy shows in between then, and as soon as I know when they're going to happen, I will be sure to let you know as well. So it can be quite difficult to work it out sometimes, but it's hiding the air traffic control centre. I'll just move that to the side, as you do. I've got some more incoming arrivals there.
go to this arrival as well. What's that? Yeah, is it much clearer now, Tanya? Yeah, I was part of my investigations last night. I also realised that the previous audio cable wasn't the right cable, and so now you should have much improved sound. That's at least what I'm hoping anyway. Just going to swing back for this arrival as well for you folks. And so, like anything, sometimes you have to make a series of journeys before you find out what the right thing to do is. Hello Nexus Aviation, hope you're good. Thanks Donny, I'm glad you like that. It looks like it's working well, isn't it? The picture is a lot clearer, the sound is a lot better, everything's encoded now, whereas before it just relied on YouTube. You don't go into YouTube. Just there. Tanya, thank you so much. She's just donated 10 Becky's Live memberships. I'm just going to see if I can read the names out. Karen Glenn, Vasilis Fakalis, apologies if that's wrong, Paul Bratherton, Cy Dale, Tony Hayes, Matthew Hoyle, Alan Jones, Rebecca Sykes, Susan Norton, Ray Clayton. If you're around, it'd be really nice if you could say thank you to Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. I really appreciate the support. What an amazing, amazing day. At least that wind's dropped now. And so the only thing is that I've noticed I'm gonna have to bring the tablet because I need another screen to monitor things on, you know, to do with YouTube and stuff like that. So I think I need either another tablet or another phone to put on the other side, but we're all good, it's all gravy. And so thank you, by the way, we've got 106 likes on the stream, so thank you so much for your support today, folks. I really do appreciate that.
If you like what you see and the quality is much better than you've ever experienced before, then it's working and it's doing exactly what I had hoped it would do. If you want to catch our future streams, then please consider subscribing to the channel and hitting that notification bell, because that will then let you know all the latest information as we send it So the mic is picking up every single noise now. I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing. And so, as I explained, what I'm going to do is I want a mic lower down, and in doing that, that should prevent any wind noise, but you should still get lots and lots of aircraft noise. Just make the acoustics a little bit better, I think, to be honest.
Wow, that's a piece of kit.
Thank you. Yes, it's good, just quite loud. Well, why didn't you say I can turn it down? I can turn it down, I'll do that. How's that? Now that we've missed the plane landing. Is that a bit better? I've turned it down quite a bit. That's probably too low now. I'll go into it in a minute. Yeah, no, that's too low now. See that myself. Just wants to go up a little bit more. I'm just going to go into it and turn it up a little bit because my green bar is try that now. Video playing now to try it out on. Right, we'll try it on this next plane, okay? You've gone now, you turn the sound down. I did turn it down a little bit because it was peeking into the red. And so just when I thought I'd so what I want to do is I want to get one of those Rodecaster mixers, because with that you have a lot more play with the sound. You've got, you know, you can not just turn it up and down, but you can adjust the gain and, you know, that sort of thing on it, and it'll just make the sound a lot clearer again. I mean, it's better than it was. I can see the vast improvement since yesterday even. Can you not hear me at all now? Turn it up a bit more. How's that now? Can you hear me now? Turn it down, you're too loud. Sorry. The aircraft noise you can hear is the Ryanair just taking off on 05 ops. Anthony, does it sound alright? Does it sound loud to you, my friend? The last thing I want is to be breaking people's speakers or anything like that. I know at times it has been a little loud. I've noticed it myself go into the red a little bit, and when it goes into the red it'll distort, and I don't want it to do that. I'd much rather turn it down a smidge so that we don't hurt any ears, break any speakers. I sleep well tonight. I just got a big mouthful of jet fuel. Wowzers. Very fuely, that one. Very fuely. Can you turn it up a slight bit more? I can hear you, but I've had to turn the telly up. Is that honestly? Alright, I'll have a look. Just bear with me a minute. Just bear with me a minute. Because there, right, 8.6 decibels it's on now. How's that? Is that better? It could also be the fact that the microphone is pointing away from me. This is one of the reasons why I want to put a mic on me, because then I've got a mic for the airfield, or a field mic, as they're better known, and then I've got a mic for me so that you can hear what I'm saying, because if I move away from the camera my voice will just disappear, whereas the mic on myself, unfortunately you get me all stream. Greetings, AVS 47, hope you're good. Watching us in Germany. Great to have you with us, my friend. Thank you for joining us. 8.6 decibel works for Lee, does it? Awesome. Then that's what we'll do. We'll leave it at that. Okay. There is another plane over there because I can hear it, but we're going to go for this incoming. It's just here. see how we do. Another Ryanair flight to arrive. See if my blackcurrant and apple juice is there. Just realised I brought a nice big drink with me and then I haven't touched it since I've been here. So today, folks, I was thinking what we'll do is we'll do a stream till about 4 o'clock, and then I'll toddle off back down the motorway, purely because I think people are going to be returning from their trips and that this evening, and so I think the motorway is going to be busy tonight. So but I am hoping to be back this way on Tuesday or Wednesday or both, and so hopefully as soon as I know I will let you know, and then we can hopefully meet up and watch some planes together. Is it the Egypter? Let's have a quick look. Flight radar. There it is, a Jet 2, and the incoming is a Jet 2 from Naples. also be leaving imminently, this time TUI heading off for Sharm. On the side of the runway when that wind gets up. Really wish I put my jeans on now. Lovely landing. Absolutely lovely. Some lovely use of the emojis being used in the chat. And John Middleton, £5 super chat. Hi Bex, have a coffee on me, babes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really do. Just gonna. Tanya says Qatar is next out and Saudi is after. Do you know what? I was absolutely fuming with myself. I missed the Saudi arrive this afternoon and I really wanted to get it. It's one of my favourites, isn't it? You know, I say that about them all. You're like, blimey, you got so many favourites, you have. So many favourites, yeah, I do. I like to catch the Saudi. I do. I find the colour scheme on that aircraft very nice. It makes me smile. And so the Qatar on its way out. Did I hear you say that was a 777, Tanya? They must have a busy one today if that's the case. Lovely jubbly. Look at the wingspan. They just look so... they're something else, aren't they? They really are. Certainly is a 777. Beautiful. Do you know what? I can't wait to watch this while we have dinner. That's if I don't have to sit at the table. Saudi's up next. They're stunning. I like a 777 anyway, and it's just you can tell by the shape of the wings, can't you, whether it's a Dreamliner or a 777. A Dreamliner is sort of, if you're not sure how to tell the difference, a Dreamliner sort of follows, you know, the wingspan of a bird, the sort of the curvature, whereas a 777 it's sort of, although obviously the wings will flex as it moves, because they're all built to do that, but it's sort of more, dare I say, more square. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, yeah, I think that's probably the best explanation. And so yeah, Tanya, I noticed that as well. I've not seen Julie today. She must be busy. So she will, I'm sure she'll catch up later. And so this one's a dreamy, it normally is. Colour scheme looks really, really well on this dreamy, I must say. And you'll see the difference now between, although they're in different liveries of course, because one was Qatar and this one's Saudi, straight away you can see the difference in the wingspan between a 777 and a Dreamliner. But it's the shape they make in the sky, it's very similar to a bird's shape in flight. Like a smile in the sky almost, if you like, whereas 777 it's more square, isn't it? And obviously the wings look longer. Both beauties either way. Leaving crisp Manchester today. Cold at times it is. Jet 2 just arrived. Julie's probably gone shopping for chocolate. She's a chocoholic. I think she enjoyed the Easter egg that we sent her, didn't she? Yes, please, Lee. I'll have a coffee. But Eurowings just waiting. Oh, that sun's come out again now. I needed that. It's lovely, that. Look at that. It was lost for a while behind the clouds. But now it's burning through the clouds and shining on my skin again, so I feel nice and warm again now. We'll just stand back for Eurowings. So don't forget, if you like our chat and you want to stay chatting in between the streams, you can of course join our Discord channel. There aren't any hoops to jump through. All you need to do is click on the link and follow the instructions. Very, very simple setup process. Sure, one of my lovely moderators will put that in the chat for you in a moment or two. Ryanair on a short taxi. Airfield security giving us a nice wave as they drive past. And so I believe the isn't it the Eintracht Sun Express is due in later on. I know we've seen that a couple of times before. Due in at 17 minutes past 5. We sadly won't be here then, but I'm sure there will be somebody else streaming. There normally is on a Sunday afternoon. I sadly have to get back today, so I'll not be able to stay today, I'm afraid. EasyJet next off. Tanya's placing a bet. She reckons I am going to stay. If that wind dies down, then yes, I might stay for a little bit longer. But I don't know. The motorway was quite busy on the way up here today, and so I'm expecting it to be the same. You know, with everyone going back home to wherever it is they live, and people returning from holidays and stuff like that. So that's why I'm going to head off at 4 o'clock today, folks. It's always a pleasure to spend the afternoon or a couple of hours with you guys in our favourite place. And not forgetting, of course, I'm going to take a little bit of behind the scenes footage as well today, just to give the members a little insight as to what changes we've been making. Just going to give you a quick walkthrough as to what we've been up to behind the scenes, because when we're not on your TV screens, we are still working away, working on content and working on the technology to make your viewing pleasure much nicer. Really smart, isn't it? Racing down the runway for a check. Goes the Rangers. In their electric vehicles, may I add. It was an air tanker, that one, by the look of it. They normally are the white red ones, aren't they? Got a bit of a lull at the airport now by the look of it. I can't see anything on the arrival, and I can't see very much going on in the terminal either. And so Sundays are of course a bit quieter than during the week, and so they do operate shorter hours of dual runway ops. We are on 05 operations, or otherwise known as reverse ops, at Manchester today. So what that means is the planes are taking off towards the terminal buildings, and then they are arriving on runway 2. So Jet 2 on approach, says Tanya. I can see it just about. I can see it just about. So you have to be really careful. In answer to John Middleton, he says, Bex, how far along Wood End Lane can you park? There's a business at the end, just looking on Google Maps. So yeah, there is a business at the end, and they don't like you blocking their gates either. I use that. If you go right to the end of Wood End Lane, you sort of see a huge big 9-bar gate, and then there's 2 big wooden gates. They wouldn't be a 9-bar gate if they were metal. And there's enough room to turn your car around there, depending on the size of it. I've only got Q2, so there's plenty of room for me to turn around my car there. But there's lay-bys sort of dotted along, and all I do is I park my car. You know, I'm really careful about how I park my car anyway. So yeah, just pull it in, in one of the lay-bys. It is a single track road out this far, but it's generally not too bad. You do get a few cars in the lay-bys, and generally if everybody leaves the turning circle alone, then it's fine. You can park in the lay-by because you can turn round at the end of the lane where I just explained to you. But I arrived today and some clever article had parked in the turning circle by the gates, so not only have they blocked the entrance to the business and the residential bit there, but they've also stopped us turning our cars round as well. But yeah, my piece of advice to you as well, John, would be to go right to the end and turn your car round first before you park it, rather than leaving it till the end. Because otherwise, worst case scenario is, if you can't turn it round, you've got a very uncomfortable reverse going all the way back to find somewhere to be able to reverse your car. So I would advise you, if you're going to park here, turn it round before you leave it, because I always do. Hopefully that's helped. And so you've got a great vantage point here from Bentley. What I do also is you can go through the gate and you'll see like a path that leads down, or you can go left into the field, and that way. Now going into the field is absolutely fine if you're not carrying loads of stuff and pulling a trolley. I always take the other path to the right and go down the track, because it's a bit more level. My trolley appreciates it, I'm sure. I need another one of those clamps to put another camera on like that, so I can point it in the opposite direction, and then I can use multicam. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that the other day? Oh well. Yeah, I'm further down than the fire station, aren't I? Yeah, where I am, I can see the end of the runway, and the fire station is up there, I'm sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, the fire station's up that bit, up there. So look at that, look how clear it is today. Lovely view of the Pennines today. That's just how clear it is. Lovely. Lovely. You don't get many of them any better, do you? ETA 90 minutes on that Sun Express. Yeah, John, do you know what the runway visitor park does get really busy, and also the south side gets busy. Now, if you go past the RVP through the tunnels and you go to the roundabout and turn left, then you can go up by the crash gate there. Now, if it's a really nice day, you'll struggle for parking, and so because that's where I was going initially today. And I got there and I turned my car around because I thought I'm not leaving it here, somebody's going to hit it. So that's why I put a good end lane today. And I was going to go further up because I've not been there for ages. I've not been up that part for ages, and thought, you know what, we'll go and have a look. But yeah, especially with it being bank holiday and if the weather's nice. Who was on fire last week? So the Pennines, oh yeah, that was, yeah, it was, you're right. It was on fire last week. Was that with the heat? Peter Conrad, hope you're well. I'm all good, thank you very much. I hope you are as well. We'll head back for this. Tui heading off. Tui been told to shoey. Lovely dreamy, heading off. Hope it's going somewhere nice, this one. And BA just arrived as well. Oh, John, welcome to Passenger. Thanks a lot for your support, my friend. Really appreciate that. Thanks for all the likes as well, by the way. 133 likes on the stream. Your support means a lot, it really does. Just a simple like means the world to us. Really helps the channel to grow by liking and subscribing to our content and hitting the notification bell on that, and then by becoming a member, that also helps us hugely, so thank you ever so much. John's also sent a Becky's Live Aviation membership, and Lars Thor has received that. Thanks so much, John. I'm really grateful to you. Absolutely great support. You don't half get some real lovely close-up shots on this side. And then of course you could be fooled into thinking that there were no fences on this side, because you're quite high up, and so your cameras completely miss the perimeter fence of the airport and makes it look like it's lovely and open when it's not. John, do you know what? If that's not a compliment, thank you so much. John just said that I was his favourite streamer. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Lovely little 3-for-1 shot there. A Jet 2, a TUI and an EasyJet in shot then for a sec. Is this Tanya's saying ETA now 5:15, making it's making time. The good thing is if you stay, Casablanca is in due just before it. Royal Air Morocco's due in just before it. Do we need a poll? Do we need a poll? And so because I was going to end at 4 o'clock today, because I think the motorway is going to be busy. I have got some special members footage I want to shoot as well. And so what I was going to do was pop up on Tuesday. What do you think? Do you think Tuesday could be a good day? And so I'm working until 1:15, so I was thinking if I can get here for, I don't know, maybe 3:30, do a couple of hours then. Might even stay till it goes dark on Tuesday. Oh, excuse me, it's not the company. Another arrival to the airport. In the shape of a just going. I didn't even see that taxi down the Egypt. Got some lovely footage of it arriving earlier on. Hello Alison, I hope you're well. Tanya says the air tanker's pinging now. We've got Ryanair due to go as well. It's masqueraded by the trees at the moment, folks. We've also got Orange Airways on approach. Then we'll go for the landing. I wonder if I can replay that. Yes. It's good, we've got capability to replay, which is awesome when it works. I think that's probably more to do with the user than the equipment, to be honest. And got another couple on the approach as well. Thank you, John. I absolutely love coming to spot planes. It's something that really does get in your blood, isn't it? It really does. It's so addictive. And so you never know, one day I might be able to do this as a job instead. I'd really love to. Really love to. It wouldn't be like a work at all. It's something that I really enjoy doing. And my job just pays for me to be able to do it. No, it's definitely me. Lee says, don't blame the tools. No, I hold my hands up. It's definitely me. Definitely me. But it's like anything, isn't it? You have to just roll with the punches and use the equipment to be able to get used to it. And so, as much as for me, I would say this is test conditions today, because I am still testing and getting used to the equipment. But I don't know about you folks, I think it's gone really well today. I mean, yeah, there's been a couple of cock-ups, so I'm not gonna try and mask them, but in the same instance, I think the overall result has been far superior to what we've had previously. And so, in which case, the new super piece of equipment has been a very worthwhile investment for the channel. Treat myself to a lovely cup of coffee on the way home now. I'll get a lovely caramel latte for the journey back to Chester. In my pocket just to warm them up a bit. It's just because I don't have automatic zoom on my camera. Every shot is manually adjusted on my stream, and so what that means is that sometimes when it's cold I get cold hands. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know. I've tried autofocus on my camera and it doesn't work for me. It doesn't do what I want it to do. So I know that some people have, some power zoom and stuff like that. I just don't know if I could adjust to that. I like my manual settings, and I think you can see the difference. I think the imagery does come across well. You don't see sort of, the clunky image of an automatic zoom as well. You press it too quickly or too harshly, then you get like a bit of a jump in the picture. Got a little bit more control over it if it's manual. I don't know how many viewers like to film or take photos or that sort of stuff, or whether you've got, you know, certain cameras and stuff, but yeah, I very much like to I like the manual aspect of it. There are cameras that sort of cross over now, so that they're as good at video as they are at pictures. And so hello, Pooch. Very excited little dog has just run past me and through the leg of my tripod. It's alright. It's all good. We've got a bit of a queue going on here now. What time did you say that line track was in? Did you say 20 past 5? Tanker taking a sharp exit. I have to plug that in. I'm going to plug my encoder in. You can see on my fingers that is. I know, I've laid it on thick, haven't I? I know. It just feels weird when you can't feel your fingers. Royal Air Morocco is at 5 o'clock and Sun Express is at 5:15. Alright, I'll stay. Well, hopefully my wire is long enough to plug my encoder in, because otherwise I'm going to struggle. Oops, if I don't kick everything over first. Hopefully. must be charging. You are charging, that's alright. I see a few waiting to go now. EasyJet are sat a little bit further up the taxiway. Jet 2, we're going to head off this time. Turkish have just arrived as well. And a dart back for this one. Replay on it, but I did get a recording of it, which is awesome. What's going on now? I know what this is. That's it. What's happened there? I can't see the brightness on my screen. I just can't see the screen. The screen's gone dark. No, I haven't knocked anything. Basically, my screen's just gone black on my box, and I don't know why. And so just bear with me a moment while I attempt to sort it, because it is. I can see it. It's just that it's really faint. Like the brightness has been turned down, but I can't see it to turn it back up. Ah, there we go. There we go. I don't know what happened with it. It just the screen just went really dark. I never touch anything at all on the screen. It just so I've got it plugged into my power bank now. I'm just a little bit cautious because I've not got a lot of power on it. I've plugged it in and I don't know if that is what's contributed to the screen going dark. So I'm going to try it again in a minute. I've only got 23% battery on it, and I know it's not gonna last until 5 o'clock if I can't boost it. Take care, John. Thank you. Is it all right for you? So you could still see, but my brightness just turned itself right down. The brightness on the screen just turned itself right down. Right, I'm going to try and plug it back into the electric again. Such a funny angle and messed with it. I don't know. I give up. We'll monitor it, and if it gets super low, we will have to end the stream, I'm afraid. Because with no battery, it's not very good, is it? One of the things was because obviously you charge it up, it's a tablet with superpowers, we'll call it, okay? The magic box. And I was curious as to how long I would get out of it. Now, I've been told it's 3 hours, and so our live today has been running for 2 hours 58 minutes at the moment, and so it's not far off the mark really on its battery, but I can plug it in and use it as well, so that's what I've done. I've just plugged it in, so we're on the power now, so hopefully it will boost it. This one as it so yeah, I didn't half start worrying about what that was then. Blimey, we were still live because I checked on my phone. special livery Sun Express tracked livery we're expecting this afternoon. Oh yeah, I've got power. I've got power. Got superpowers, Lee. It was one of the first things I got was a very, very good power bank. Not the one that I want, but very close to it. Because they can be quite expensive power banks, can't they? And so this one, you can plug mains plugs into it. I know, amazing. What technology. And so it's something that is a staple of my setup nowadays. So yeah, in the middle of nowhere I've got a plug socket. Several plug sockets actually. Now all we need is a charger for my phone, and I bet you haven't had the foresight to put it back online. Oh, because I'm clever, that's why. Oh yeah, I've got a cable for my phone as well. How good am I today? Rolling with the punches, aren't we? Rolling with the punches today. There we go. My mobile's on charge now as well. How good's that? It's all a learning curve, Lee. You're absolutely right, mate. You really are. I thought it was all going Pete Tong then, Lee, you know. Thought it was all going Pete Tong. I think it is. I think it's the wind. Because it's just turned it down a bit again. How can it do that? That's crackers. The wind must have just caught it just so with it being a touch screen. And it turned the brightness down on it. Slight buzzing in the background, very faint. I wonder if it's my mic. It shouldn't be my mic. I don't know what that is. I'm not listening today at all. Is it the power that's doing it? Oh. Do you not have it plugged in when I was streaming yesterday? No, I didn't, did I? It could be because it's plugged into the mains, you know. Which is really bizarre. So I don't know whether I'm plug it at the moment because I've only got 24% battery. LM. So it's not very noticeable on the telly. I heard it on the phone more. Did you? Okay. It's something I will look into though. I'm not sure what I can do about it. I'll have to have a think about that. If it's plugged in, I'll have to have a think about that. Bake in the oven. We have special cookies pudding. Oh, so you didn't make the curry then? I like pasta bake. I like pasta bake. What I'm going to do, folks, is you know how I said I was going to leave at 4 o'clock. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Royal Morocco at 5. And the Eintracht at 4:15, and I think we'll finish on the Eintracht today. Is that okay with you? I know, yeah. What's special about these cookies? Not like the special raisins that you take the teacher, is it? And then one day the teacher says, "You've not brought me any raisins." "Sorry, miss, my rabbit died." You know, one of those. Oh, dipped cookies. Sorry, miss, my rabbit died. That's that shop, innit? Down in Rodham Street, by what's going to be the Metro Bank. Jet 2 in their 737 just turning onto the runway as well. Looks like TUI are queuing up as well. TUI and Ryanair just arrived as well. Really have missed my access to flight radar today. I need to work on that. Looks like it's windy up there as well, doesn't it? Lovely TUI 737 arrival. Airfield security having just gone past. Hello, Julie. Julie says, sorry I'm late, just got back from William Hill, took out a 5 to 4 favourite on an extended stream and I'm in the money now. Oh dear, you guys know me so well, it makes me laugh. I must look like a bright Wally though, to be fair. I'm standing here, I've got my cap on, I've got my shorts on, I've got a hoodie on, and I've tied it that tight because I'm cold at times. It's like right tight around my face. So Jet 2 just coming down there now. So Julie says, have you missed much? Well, that depends. Have you been out chocolate shopping? Streaker on the runway. Oh dear. I'm just going to go back to this one up here because that one's lurking in the bushes, and we've got a definite here. Not too far away now, Royal Air Morocco, I don't think. It sounds lovely, doesn't it? It really does. And then of course, because we've now worked out what the issue is with the sound, you can probably hear what's going on a bit better now. And so hopefully, I know my audio cable that I ordered last night has arrived, because I got the notification off Amazon to say it was there. Obviously other online stores are available. And so yeah, I love a prop. I love a Logan Air prop as well. And I like it, you know, when you can see the propellers go round and round and round and round. I do like it when you can see that too. I believe it's to do with the aperture on your camera, isn't it? How it's set. And so there is, I thought there's a little jet too. See the sun coming behind those trees there. Looks like they're the next off. Thank you very much for checking. And is it okay? Is it okay? It wasn't expensive, but it's not the point. And so hopefully that'll do the trick, because the last thing I want now is to have bought that cable, and that doesn't blooming work either. So, because that's the issue we had. I had an audio cable, and I figured out last night that the audio cable didn't work on the shotgun mic. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my hands together because my fingers are cold. So looks like we've got another prop on the incoming here. And so I'm going back for this prop here, I think. Because we like a prop. This one's going to come right past us. I knew the Jet 2 would take off as soon as I did that. Aer Lingus, by the look of it. Is it? It is an Aer Lingus. I can see that shamrock there. Lovely jubbly. Nice and clear as well, it looks like. Still need to get that new tripod down there. Lee says, get your cell phone. Get your cell phone, love. Get your cell phone. I'm going to stay for the Royal Air Maroc and the Eintracht Sun Express plane is due in, Tanya said about 14 minutes past 5, so I'm going to stay for that and then I'm going to go. So it is a little bit longer than anticipated, but you know me, I love a stream. I love a stream, I love a chat. I love the jet fuel, that's what it is. I don't know why they all came on at the same time, because I didn't ask them to. Not well pressed. That's not even plugged in anymore. Another 20 minutes on the Sun Express, thank you. There it is, you can see it. Another Ryanair 737 just arrived. Ooh, wobble wobble. round Royal Emirate is in next. Can you see it? I can't see it, but we'll have a look. Ryanair coming down on the runway, and Royal Air Morocco, yes I can see it, it's there. It's early as well, only a couple of minutes early, but love Royal Air Morocco. I'm looking forward to this one. Still quite a way out there at the moment. So it looks like it is a bit windy there. There was a plane at Liverpool that the tail struck the runway yesterday morning as they were leaving, and they think, well, people have said that they think that was down to the wind. Can we see if we can see a replay on that one? Might have left it too long. Yeah, I did. That's a shame. I need to adjust my replay settings, I think. Have a look at that later on. I need to put it on 30 seconds instead of what it's on. $19 old, that is it. Looks a bit retro, doesn't it? Going to have a look in a moment just to see. 53% Open Air just arrived. And back for another as well. Just testing out the picture-in-picture on there. And we can do that for a couple of other bits. That eventually should be me in the corner. And so just working out a few bits and testing it with flight radar for you at the moment. Catch up with in the chat, apologies. Tampering and seeing. I'll turn this one sideways so I can see it. Thank you so much. Tanya says Ryanair, then Lufty. And yeah, Tanya's also said Julie, such an awesome supporter of the channel. She really is, isn't she? She really is an awesome supporter of this channel. Thanks so much, Julie. Appreciate that. Lovely little Lufty. EasyJet, Ryanair, Sun Express, says Tanya. Let's head back over on the incoming. Follow this one in. Silly sausage. I think I understand how it works now, so I won't have to mess with it as much. So apologies if I've cheesed you off this afternoon messing with that, but I think I understand how it works now. And so the Eintracht is the next one in. Nice livery that, isn't it? Really nice. Do you know what? There are a couple of different Eintracht liveried Sun Express planes, but I don't think I've seen that one. Pretty awesome livery to finish our stream on today, folks, isn't it? Really awesome. And so as the Eintracht makes its way into the we'll watch this Ryanair go. Why not? One more. One more. We'll get this one on the incoming as well, because I want to go back into the chat just to make sure I haven't missed any comments, and obviously to say our bye-byes as well. Why is it doing that now? Come on, behave yourself, you silly sausage. YouTube thinks it's on its side. Very good. Stream time of 3 hours 51 minutes. Tell you what, we'll round it up to 4 hours and then we will call it a day, folks. And so what did you think of that Eintracht livery? It's really smart, wasn't it? And quite different to any you've seen before. They have a few really decent liveries, Sun Express, for you to have a look out for. My personal favourite is the Star Trek one. Have you seen that? That was at Liverpool the other week. Actually, I never thought to mention earlier on, today being May the 4th, may the 4th be with you, because it is Star Wars Day, isn't it? As well. I think what I might do is take a still of the Eintracht and we'll use that as our thumbnail for the stream today. Really enjoyed it today. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend a Sunday afternoon with you folks. To spend this lovely day with you, albeit a bit parky. It'll teach me for wearing shorts in May, won't it? And so also coming up this month, I wanted to mention to you, our channel is 1 year old this month. And so we started it around about the middle of May. So hopefully we'll have our 1 year birthday stream. And it's been an absolutely whirlwind of a 12 months, it really has. Such a learning curve, met lots of new friends, spotted lots and lots of lovely liveries. And Colin says, may the 4th be with you as well. Thanks, Cole. Oh, blimey, that wind. Where's that come from? I don't know if you can hear that. You probably can hear that. It's freezing, that wind. Put all this down, I'll leg it back to the car, put the heating on. Hello Skating Banana, hope you're well. will be taking my leave of you in about 5 minutes, folks. We're just going to round it up to a nice 4-hour stream for you. Oh, blimey. I need a bit more than jogging on the spot in a minute. And so, ooh, windiness. A little bit of wind shear there as they're coming down. Really picked up that wind now. Lofty. Lovely little lofty. Baby one, that, isn't it? You wouldn't like it on your nose for a spot, but it's still smaller of the Airbus fleet. Skating banana. I'm sure there'll be many more streams you'll be able to catch us for, my friend. Great to see you. I mean, to be fair, I didn't give you much notice to prepare for it because I wasn't sure how things were going to pan out today. And as it goes, it's panned out pretty well, hasn't it? Couple of little blips along the way, but nothing we can't iron out. This will be the fastest takedown in the history of Becky's live aviation, this. Might as well put the other ones up as well now. I've showed you the Twitter one, there's the Instagram one, and YouTube as well. We are streaming simultaneously on YouTube and on Twitch. If you've got access to Twitch, it's Becky's Blades on there. And so we're just sending it out to Twitch just to see how we get on, really. Set up a bit of a stock of videos on there as well. And so it looks like, my friends, that this is going to be the last footage for you for today. Sun Express arriving from Turkey Teeth. Blimey, I hope nobody's got the short ton on there, they're going to freeze. Done it better myself, could I? Lovely jubbly. Yep, 5:30, not bad for a 4 o'clock finish, Jules. Sadly, that is all we've got time for today. Thank you so very much for joining. Thank you to old friends and the new ones that we've made today. Thank you to anyone who has liked and subscribed, has hit the notification bell or become a member. Thank you to anyone that's gifted a membership or has super chatted as well. Your help and support is appreciated more than I could ever thank you in words. Until next time, my friends, I will leave you with the superstars of Manchester in the air traffic control tower. Until next time, take care of yourselves, and don't forget to join the Discord chat. Take it easy. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye.